Hello, how is everyone doing this fine day? This fine morning, evening, afternoon, whatever. Ask crack of dawn. I don't know, I'm so tired. Oh my goodness. Even though I got actually I got 7 hours this time. So why am I still tired? I don't know. It's always been like that. No matter how much sleep I get, I will always be tired and I will never know why.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Well said, Scaramucci.
Follow me.
So anyway, we got Fontaine. We got Fontaine. We got the Fontaine. We got the 4.0 update. And oh my god, I'm so freaking excited because we got the Magic Siblings and then we got the freaking Hydro Archon and then we have everything in them. Underwater exploration. I'm so excited. Most importantly, blah, blah, blah. What is this? We got free Lynette. I was honestly expecting to have conditions to get the free Lynette, but we just straight up get her, and I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about this at all. Holy crap! Wait, where did she go? Oh, there she is. She's so cute! Look at that! Look at her! Oh my god! Oh, precious bean. And she's an animo, which makes her even better. Because I have a soft spot for animo characters. I'm not biased at all, I swear. Do I have... I have so much. I'm just gonna, like, get her up to a decent amount. Yeah. I don't have much. I can only get her to a certain level. Oh, her bonus is animo damage. Sweet. Ba ba da ba ba. Do 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 do. Well, now I don't have to worry about pulling for Lynette in this banner, but now I have to worry about pulling for Fremine in the next banner, and the next banner just happens to be Zhongli and Child, and I don't want any of them. I don't want either of them. So my hope for the future is I win the 50-50, get Linny with my 30 pulls, or is it 31 now? With my 31 pulls, have zero pity, 50-50 for Child's banner just to pull for Fremine. Because I don't want Zhongli or Child. I already have a C1 Zhongli. I don't need more. And that C1 Zhongli was on complete accident. And knowing my luck with my other two, with my two alt accounts, I will most likely get Child, and I don't want that. I really don't want that. Anyway, do I have a sword? I'll just give this to you for now. Anyway. And that tick mark is still bothering me. There we go. Oh yeah, I heard that in this update, right? Oh! Look at them! Oh my god! Oh, this is awesome! Ah! They got animations now? Oh, this is amazing. Oh, this is amazing. Of course, you're just a standing man emoji. Oh, that's hot. Anyway. I think this one is the one that should take me there, right? Oh! Oh, it's like connected from the desert area. I was trying to find it earlier. I got lost. Trying to find an empty space on the map. It looks pretty small for now. I'm gonna guess that as the updates continue, it's gonna get bigger like the desert, huh? Great. That means I'm gonna have to try to find all the hydroculi until the next update. Weird thing is, I still haven't found all the dendroculi yet. Not at all. Now, when am I gonna try pulling for Linny? Probably after meeting Linny. I need the buff. I need advantage.
Good old caravan rebot. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
I forgot.
Paimon remembers.
So much was
Nahida's
happening.
consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
I guess we may have stumbled upon this place at some point before, Paimon.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahida's in charge, right? Paimon
Yeah.
hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yes, as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
Into the
Come
thick
to
of
think
it.
Maybe it's all because
Into
of
the
you.
thick of it.
Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
How do you know, Paimon? I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway,
Imagine.
for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is.
Dia!
Running into you
My
in a place
love.
like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
What's
But
the
never
serious
mind that.
business?
What brings you
Food
here?
delivery?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away.
Oh my
What were you
god, look,
two
it's a
talking
Frenchman.
about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Why are you giving me that look?
You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Sure, why not?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh, okay.
Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
We're
All
only
you need
like
to
a
do to get to
teleport waypoint
Fontaine
away.
is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finished a few more preparations.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Ay, ay, ay. What do you want, you old fart? You got a problem with me?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
Is that how it is?
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Bye, Dia. I'll miss you.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
I love Dia. I still don't have her, and she's on the standard banner. I could lose the 50-50 to her. but I still don't have her. And after what, 3 years, I still don't have D-Luke? I'm just scared of the same thing just happening with Dia. Whoa. Yo. Yo, it's so pretty. That waterfall. The scenery. Everything. Oh my gosh. Alright, so according to the map, I'm gonna need to take the Wave Rider. Okay. I have to drive that thing. Uh-huh. It's okay, guys. I got a license. We're all good. We should be fine. I won't crash and we won't die. Unless there's a spider. And it's just hanging on in front of me on the driver's side. That's when we crash and die. I've had bad experience with spiders in cars. Even though I wasn't the one driving and I was literally in the back seat, the spider was still there and I was freaking terrified. Ocean crab? I didn't mean to pick that up, but okay. Alright, let's summon the Wave Rider, yeah. Alright, so how should I go about this? Should I go through the Archon quests, like all of the Archon quests today if I can? Or should I just do exploration and then do Archon quests, like half of it, and then reschedule the other half for another day? I don't know. Oh my god, I already found the Hydroculus? Oh my god, is that it? It's so pretty! Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, I love the gradients on that. It's so pretty. I forgot to change my party. I'm still on the commission team. Oh, wow. Oh my god, I really like this one. I really like this background. It's so pretty. Maybe I'll just like have my commission set to Fontaine just so I can keep looking at the pretty background. Alright, now where am I going now? Over here? Wow. Through a maritime harbor. Sweet. Hello, Fontaine! The traveler has made it to your nation. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to talk to you? Averilyn? Hello there. The winds and the waves are both placid today. That makes for less stories, but at least people will sail in safety. What is this? Oh my gosh. Is this what kind of creature is this? That's adorable. Oh my gosh. So tell me about the sea. Observing the sea is my job, and I love it. While I'm around, I forgot I have this on auto. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, right. I didn't say so earlier, but I'm Melusine. Melusine? I don't know. According to Monsieur Neve, I don't know French pronunciation. I think this is the time where I should start learning French. We have a deep connection to the ocean. You know, until I hear how his name is pronounced, I'm just not going to attempt it. Even amongst us, I'm one of the best at sensing the ocean's movements. That's why I've been assigned to work here. I just need to report on set movements and I don't have to wander out into deep seas. So it's a pretty comfy job. Oh, I got something out of this! To be honest, I'm not sure if my understanding of the sea's depth is the same as that which human beings sense. All I know is diving is difficult for most human beings and requires a heavy set of clothing and a lot of training. Do you know how to dive? It's okay if you don't. I brought these from the sea and I want to share them with you. Aww, I got a conch from this nice little creature. Aww. But what do we do? What do we do from here? Do what? It just says go to the Maritime Harbor. But yo, I have arrived. Only 20 minutes into the stream and I'm already lost. Oh, never mind.
After crashing out in underwater, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
Very pretty.
Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
It's even more impressive than I expected.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
You know, I'm going to make a prediction right now. Just based on the 3 nations that we've visited already, we are going to enter the nation and we're gonna do something that gets us arrested. Like usual. we're gonna be a wanted criminal in Fontaine. That's my prediction. Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon.
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling and also to find the truth.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Okay.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him.
Huh?
Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
He died?
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
What happened? What happened to him? Did he die?
Excuse me, can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Oh.
Hi.
Wow, we kind of
We're
suck at being
new to
sneaky, huh?
Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Oh.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
Interesting.
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably
don't
know that
say.
the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So the court system is pretty much like a performance kind of thing? What? So they see trials as sort of an opera?
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
You don't
And as for
say.
your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice
That's how you
Mécanique
pronounce-
Cardinal, a
Oh
machine
no.
created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
I don't think I'll survive with the French accents. I cannot do French accents. I can't even do French pronunciations. I'm screwed. I can't even read that. I think I should just start learning French.
Pure trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
What?
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, French, my immortal enemy as a linguist. I so we welcome in. You're about to see me butcher French. I'm going to offend a lot of people, and I won't even be.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
Yes, because as the traveler, I have the ability to speak to the gods on a personal level. Yeah.
In
Yeah,
that
yeah.
case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Dang. We gotta make an appointment with the Archon.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
No kidding.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could
I guess
say
that's
that.
one way to put it, yeah.
Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try.
Alright, move out of the way, Paimon. We got a new mascot.
Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
It seems like the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Sure. How the heck do I read the title? What? The prelude of the what? Is it Blancheur? No, whatever. I know that's like black and white and all, but how do I pronounce that? What? Ugh. Someone once described French as gargling. I'm not going to attempt that. Alright, who's you?
Hello there.
I know who you are, but just for the sake of plot, who's you?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Which hill? There are many hills.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids or a fantastical race from Fontaine.
Though people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Oh, what?
Sorry, Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh my god, is that Linny?
You are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Oh my god, it's the magic siblings.
This is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Aw.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Because I'm an introvert and you're the extrovert. You have to do the talking for me. I don't want to talk to people. It's like going to the doctor's office with your mom, right? And like even though you're like a grown adult, you just can't. You just doctor be like, okay, so what seems to be the problem? Even though it's supposed to be my appointment, I'd be like, Mom, Mom, what's why am I here? What am I feeling? Though, honestly, it's more like I have trouble ordering food at a restaurant because I'm so socially anxious and introverted. I don't want to talk. I see you're playing the game with the talking football Paimon. Yeah, I am. Hi, Samu. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, Paimon. It's because you always steal all my lines, Paimon. I don't know.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Oh.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
When the burger has things on it that you didn't order, so you gotta nibble around it. Or when the waiter gives you the wrong order, but you don't want to cause an inconvenience and you don't want to bother them, so you just kind of deal with it. You're just like, okay, yeah, I didn't order this, but I'll order it for your sake. Yeah, thank you.
That. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
I just
Well,
really
I
need
suppose
that
prophecy
friend
isn't
who would
exactly the
willingly
right
go
word,
up to
because that
the
implies a
cashier and
certain
be like,
amount of
she
uncertainty.
asked for no pickles.
There's no doubt about what's happening
Although
in
in my
Fontaine
case,
now.
I actually like pickles, so it's probably something else, but you know what I mean.
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Mom,
We still haven't
friendly.
formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hello, Linny.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
I see.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
Heck yeah.
Hey, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please
Sweet.
follow me.
Okay, buddy. Bum, bum. And hence we have another Pyro character who introduces us to a new nation. Wow. Congrats on the first Larix. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Oh yeah? Oh my god, the Hydro Archon wants to see me? Oh my god, I'm honored. Doing alright. You so friggin' excited to check out the new update. I've already seen like some of it and I'm already friggin' hyped. Especially the new party setup screen. I'm in love with it. Ooh, who's that? She's hot.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
Because she's an Archon, duh. They know everything. They come back home on Friday? Ah! Well, I hope you had a nice
My
vacation.
dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
She has long hair. I thought she had short hair this entire time. Once again, another character who baited me into thinking she had short hair, but in actuality, she has long hair.
Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Wonder how it got thought in waiting someone. Who knows? Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations, but I welcome
Oh my god,
you
her eyes.
nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under
She's a
the
god, never thought.
correct
Thank god she
banner.
told us, I know, right?
I, Fossilor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Oh, so that's how I pronounce her name. Fossilor. Okay. Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Because we've only been here a few minutes.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Cause she's an Archon!
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
Excuse
Don't
me?
forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Lack the most basic of understandings, but I understood it was just Paimon! What? I'm offended.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Bruh, I've met like 3 others before you.
Emotional, damn it!
Feels like she can't get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say?
Wait, you're right. Technically, 3 of them is an Archon and 1 of them is an unknown god. But if we're counting, like, other gods other than the Archons, then we have met a few other gods. You know, like the friggin' Osial, that one sea god from Liyue, and then we got the unknown god who separated us from our sibling, and then we got all the other stuff. 3, because we don't count drunk. Oh wait, you're right, it is 4. I forgot about the Raiden Shogun. Oops. I guess I really don't like her that much to not count her. I completely forgot about her. Oh my god. Oops! I don't go to Inazuma so often. I honestly completely forgot about her. How can you forget Electric Chest Sword? I don't know. I mean, maybe it's because I've just actively avoided all her banners because I just don't like her. My apologies. 4 gods. It was 4 gods. What the fuck? Why are y'all drowning me? Are you drowning me because we're in the nation on Fontaine, or is it to shame me for forgetting an Archon? You're in the Hydro region. Now go breathe some water.
Okay, and then I gotta go up an octave, right? For like 5 minutes? I gotta become Paimon for 5 minutes. Okay. Is she waiting for us to start talking? I don't know. Is she Paimon?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait,
Emergency food for 5 minutes.
Traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey,
Why does no
what's all
one
the
seem to
commotion?
notice on first sight?
Is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Ooh,
Whoa, wait. What do you mean duel of the century? I didn't consent to this. I did not consent to this. Water life more like awkward and Imagine old man plus octave. Isn't that just like old lady? I think the combination of old man plus octave is just old lady. It's just an old lady voice.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their
What is that supposed to mean?
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Alright, bring it on. Fighting gods, I've got a resume. Are we gonna become a wanted criminal? Is that what it is? Here we go. I just want to know who that hot lady is. My subscription from the random channel has ended. No more fun emos. No! It was fun while it lasted, though.
Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorand. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior.
I mean, I fought against the Raiden Shogun.
Unfortunately,
It's not a
people
problem.
nowadays only crave to be
I fought
thrilled,
against Osile.
and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for
Really, fighting a
excitement.
god is not a problem for us.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Provoking a god? Joke's on you, I provoked 4 previously. Yeah. Oh god, you're about to become a divine pancake if you keep talking like that. Yeah, no kidding. You know who I am. I'm the Traveler. I've defeated gods before. Because you know me as the Blonde Traveler, you should know about my legends. You should know about what I'm capable of. So really, it should be you who should be worrying. Plus a Death Die. I have fought against a Death Die, haven't I?
I see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
What?
All right. Now that'll be.
We're going to court? I'm
Right.
sorry, is this
This
because of all the
Fontaine
criminal
is
offenses we've made in
such a
all the other
grand opera
nations?
house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time.
And Ether is once again officially a criminal. Called it.
How else did you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Yes, I think that's what it means, Paimon. We're practically wanted criminals in the other nations before we came here. Just that's god damn it. Okay, 5 minutes is up. God damn it. And we haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived here. Man, I guess our presence is... Oh, man. There's crime in our existence.
We have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Why? Is it because I was a wanted criminal in all the other nations before I redeemed myself?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first
What?
3 days of each month. You
What?
are clearly guilty of violating this law.
How the fuck are we supposed to know that?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our lady.
What kind of
Fontaine.
law is that?
No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You
What
call
kind
that
of stupid
obvious?
law was that?
What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Imagine becoming a really wanted criminal every time you set foot in a new nation. I know, right? Imagine. It just happens so often now. It's just to be expected. It's not even a spoiler anymore. I don't even have to say spoiler alert. We become a wanted criminal in a new nation. It just happens every time. But also, what's with that stupid law? What? That's equivalent to, like, the stupid laws in each state. I swear, I think one of the stupid laws that I remember, I forgot which state it was in, but like One of the stupid laws I remember reading was you cannot walk around with ice cream in your back pocket. Emergency food is kind of like object if you think about it. I mean, yeah. Ether's fed up. Hell yeah, he is. Listen, with all the shit we've been through, it's only imaginable that he's fed up by now.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Oh my god, what?
Please, Lady Farina, I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny.
Yeah,
Someone's
Liddy.
not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
In the state of Missouri, it's illegal to what? A butterfly? What? That's the first I've heard of that one. What the fuck?
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
A trick? Eh.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
When Linny patted you on the back. Oh my god, he's a genius. He's just playing 4D chess.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Oh my gosh.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Can you do it?
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Take that.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
Welcome to Fontaine.
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved.
So we're
The
no
God
longer
of
wanted
justice
criminals?
will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad,
Huh?
but even the gods of other lands.
What? So what you're saying is, if the tone deaf bard were to step into Fontaine and do something you don't like, you have the rights to arrest him? If the Geo Archon were to step into your lands and literally cannot pay for anything because he's broke as hell despite being the god of Mora and all that stuff, you have the rights to arrest him? You also have the rights to arrest the Raiden Shogun if she were to step foot onto your land and do something you don't like that's against the law? Is that how— what?
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Oh, she crazy. Is it just me or is Farina sus? I'm just a little bit. I have suspicions about her. I don't know whether or not I like her or not, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to continue through the Archon quest to see, just to deem if I like her or not. Yeah. Imagine being poor when you invented money, I know, right? His reason being, oh, I don't want to manifest money on my own despite being the god of Mora and having the ability to create Mora is the fact that I want to see what it's like to live like a common folk, like my people. So he didn't bother with creating his own money, but he works a job! He works at a funeral parlor! He should have been making money, but he doesn't have money. He's the only Archon with a job! Venti's broke too, now that I think about it, and he's a performing bard! But he doesn't ask for payment! His job is returning people to the earth, literally.
She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon.
Down to fart beats at me.
Really...
Thanks for bailing us out, Linny.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
Dang. Imagine knowing the ridiculous laws of Fontaine.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Yeah, sure.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Is she? Is she really? Is she really? Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it. Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Whoa.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
Well, it's an opera house.
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Oh my god. Personally invited to see Linny's magical performance? Hell yeah, dude. And the opera house is 90% court.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Heck yeah. We love new friends.
We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I would be delighted, kind sir.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
Of course you would.
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Oh yeah? It's a bag.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails.
Okay.
I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
What?
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Okay, that's for the hydrate.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Hydration is important. But now the water is engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
I'm gonna make a prediction right here. So, this says something about like being submerged in these prophecies and all that stuff. I'm going to predict that we, as the traveler and the hero of all nations, we're going to break that prophecy. We're not gonna make that happen, and then you're gonna have all of Fontaine again, and Lynette and her brothers will have that hill that they used to go to in their childhood again. Yeah.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon.
All of
But
Fontaine
my
will emerge
family
again.
and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
Eh? What?
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
Uh-huh.
As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
You forgot the part where child randomly appears. Shit, you're right! And then comes a random child. There.
Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy day.
I mean, I figured he would show up in Fontaine. Because one, he showed up in the trailer, and two, he's literally in the next banner. And whenever a child shows up in the next banner because man's got like a million reruns, he's gonna show up at some point. He's gotta show up.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
I see. Take it or you die! It's what I should say to them. Also, where the heck can I find these magic pockets? I want one. I need one, bro. I need these magic pockets with unlimited capacity. Alright, who you?
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
For some reason, no one ever seems to recognize the blonde traveler until who knows how long later when they're like, wait, is he the renowned traveler? The hero of all nations? What? That's him? Even though it should be very obvious, no one dresses like that. But also, he's the only one with the flying silver companion. Yola never gets a rerun. The only time she had was she got Yoimiya. Ah, yeah. Poor them, honestly.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Yeah, these magic pocket distributions, yeah, they're my idea. They're not Linny's idea. They're my original idea. Yes.
Thanks.
I'm not a
Please
criminal.
Also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Yeah, sure. Alright, this one, and then we got this guy.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
The only one that never had a rerun is the Kuching banner from the very beginning. I remember that. I don't know why they decided to give Kuching a banner even though she's a standard character that we could lose the 50-50 to. And during that time, I was holding a grudge against Kuching because I wanted Venti, but I got her instead. To this day, I still never got Venti.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
If anything, I really wanted the OG 4-stars, like the free 4-stars, to show up in a banner at least once. I want a poll for the starter character constellations. I barely have any. Unless it's Lisa. I think I have C3. I actually forgot. I don't remember what constellation I have Lisa at.
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Every time I lose 50-50, it's her. C3. Oh, dang. I've been losing the 50-50 to Jean. Do matter, but I can't main someone else if she always comes out. Ah.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean.
I
They
only
were
got
one with
Kuching to
the
a decent
ocean
build,
and couldn't live
then
apart
not
from it.
use her.
But as time
If anything,
wore
I
on,
use Chi-Chi so
people
much
desired
more.
to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Well, that's depressing, but okay.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Yeah, man, take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
What? All my luck is in Genshin Impact. I always get lucky there? Really? You actually get more luck in Genshin? I have more luck in Honkai! And I don't know how to feel about that. Where's the other guy? Ba-doop. Okay. Not Genshin. Yeah, now that makes a lot more sense. But yeah, I have more luck in Honkai Star Rail than I do in Genshin.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Dang.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
But also, it's a magic pocket. Who doesn't want that? It's basically just an infinite bag.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Honkai Impact, you can get free S character. Oh, wow. Noise. Talk to Lenny. Lenny, my guy. Where's Lenny? Oh, there you are. We gotta talk, my guy.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets?
Yeah, you only gave me 3 of them.
That
It's
was
not that
fast.
hard.
So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so
They
it's only
always
right to
change
help
their
them
minds.
prepare.
People always change their minds when disaster strikes. They be like, oh, don't worry, I don't need it. I'm already content with my life or whatever. I'm okay with dying. But then once disaster strikes and death is looming in the air, they're like, I don't want to die. I have so much to live for.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Yeah, I'm good at collecting materials.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
The Romaritime flowers. Okay. Romaritime flowers. First things first, though. Where is that waypoint? Is it, like, actually all the way up there? Ain't no way. Hold on. See, usually before a new region stream, I usually, like, go and just get to the waypoint and all that stuff. But, like, I couldn't find where Fontaine was. Because I got lost. So I'm just like, you know what? I'll just figure that out later. It's fine. How many are there anyway? 1. Oh. 3. Okay. Oh, we're stuck in an elevator, guys. Where's the elevator music? That would be a fun little thing to add to this. Just little elevator music in the Fontaine elevators. What? There's a Hydroculus? How long is this? Holy crap! Well, I don't want to take that ever again. Noble hearts, blah blah blah. Wow. Oh, what's this? Emperor of Fire and Iron. Oh! World boss? You will sometimes encounter teleport waypoint and domain entrance map pins bearing such sub-icons. These symbols indicate that the destination is located in a multi-layered area after you unlock the corresponding map layer. You can interact with said pins and open the corresponding sub-map. Oh my god, really? Use the layer markers on the right of the map interface to switch between layers within the same group or select the big icon to return to the top level map. When browsing map layers, the sub-icons on the map pins for the current layer will appear in bright blue. Dotted lines will be used for indicators, quest targets, event targets, etc. that are not located on the current map layer. Additionally, when an area in the center of the map contains different layers that you have previously entered, you can use the layer switching marker to swap over to the corresponding map. Yo. Oh my god, they actually did something useful. Okay, I'm actually liking that so much. What domain is this? Oh, is this the new artifacts? Normal and charged attack increase? Elemental skill Okay, increases elemental skill damage by 20%. Additionally, when not in the field, elemental skill damage will be further increased by 25%. Fischl! Oh my god, Fischl, baby, you're gonna get a new artifact set. Hell yeah! Mobile gamers having to spend $1,000 just for a phone that has enough space for Genshin. Oh, the poor mobile gamers. Oh no. Okay.
Did you just start flooding from the statues? I mean, no, that's weird. Did anything like this ever happen before?
That's normal for a statue to glow.
You didn't feel uncomfortable at all?
The water is speaking to me. Wow, I feel like I'm using gills to breathe.
Good for you. First try growing a pair of gills to show Paimon. Seems like you're feeling really good. Paimon can't believe Paimon was actually worried about you for a moment there. No, after a little like that, the air does feel a lot more human. Maybe it's because of that hydro energy that was released. Paimon heard that in Fontaine, if you use elemental energy properly, you can even swim underwater. Maybe you can even find sunken treasure. Paimon will leave diving the treasure to you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you.
How useful of you, Paimon. It'll be lonely going underwater alone. I'm gonna be dead by the time Genshin's story ends. honestly, I'm gonna be dead by the time Kingdom Hearts ends. Being in the water is scary. Oh, okay, she has PTSD from that one time. Okay. If I accidentally gets swept in a current, it gets all there to do. And I'll fish you out again. Kingdom Hearts will never end. Literally, dude. I swear, I'll be playing Kingdom Hearts in the afterlife, and I will be reincarnated back into this shit world, and Kingdom Hearts would still be happening. Mysterious power that flows out from a statue to imbue with the blessings of da 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 da. Aquatic stamina. Okay. You will not drown? I won't? In Honkai Impact, after so many years, they've ended the story. Now they made a second story with new characters. Wait, where am I going? No, 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 no! Why? Why? Dude. Water intoxication at its finest. How far do I have to climb for this stupid Hydroculus? Where is it anyway? Oh, there it is. I didn't have to climb at all. It was right there. Well, that happened. Mm-hmm. Can I just, like, plunge down? I just, like...
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
I see. Okay. I guess my... Actually, wait. Where's my... Alright, Sumeru Explore Team will now be just changed to the Regional Explorer. Regional Explorer Team, alright. I want to try, where's Singcho? There you are. Actually, wait. Forget Singcho. I'm gonna have, where's... Did I go past her? Shinobu.
For justice.
Hell yeah. Levi's child, cause yeah. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Lorix. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. Yeah. I did not bother checking what their animations are. Oh my gosh, I'm a disgrace. Anyway. Oh my god. I love it. I love this so much. Oh man, I vow to never do quick setup from now on. This is amazing. It do be 2117 over there. Ah. Vibrary Maritime Flowers. You know what? I think it's a little better to have a catalyst to collect these things right now. Sorry, Singcho. I'm gonna replace you with the Hydro Catalyst for now. I will switch you back. I will switch you back eventually. But for now, I think... Yeah, I'm gonna get like that. Got the... That. I think that's Linny's stuff. And I think this is Lynette's stuff. Wait, are we... Can we harvest this? Hold up. Where's the thing that I haven't used in ages? This thing! The seed dispensary! Wait. I can collect this shit. Okay, sweet. I did say I was gonna pull for Linny after meeting Linny. Okay. I'm gonna pull for Linny. I really want Linny. Oh my god, wait. I have another wish. And according to my history. Oh dang, I actually got pretty far. Wait. That's 50, 55. 50-50 on like friggin' 55 pity. Almost enough for hard pity, so I should be able to get the soft pity though. Maybe. Hope for the future, get Linny, and 0 pity, 50-50 for Child Banner just to get Fremine. And then there's my C1 Lynette. And then we do the ba-ba. Oh. Who's it gonna... Why? Who's it gonna be? Oh, there's my C2 Lynette. I didn't do the ritual, but that's okay. I won't be too upset. Let's go! Oh, my luck is on a roll today! Okay. I got what I wanted. I got what I needed. And by what I needed, I also want to pull for his weapon, because that's actually a really cute weapon. But here's the thing with weapons banner, right? I hate it so much. I don't like the whatever the fuck this thing is. I hate it. Not a chance. I figured. Of course I get the freaking sacrificial and the Favonius. Ugh. Should I just continue pulling on the weapons banner? Can I just keep doing that? Let's see, I don't really need this. Stardust Exchange is going to reset in 15 days. That means 5 days until this banner ends. And all I wanted is Fremine. You know, I'll just use my remaining wishes on the banner. Because why the fuck not? Get nothing out of it, be disappointed, and then I'm just gonna check the stats just to see if I have a bow similar. Fucking crit damage. This is actually a good bow. Dang it. Charged attack bow, huh? I have played Linny's Trial. His charged attack, though. Yes. Alright, let's just check this out real quick. I'm gonna just check this, go to the constellation, get my my C2 Lynette. And then we have the boy! Someone I've been wanting since the freaking region trailers. Anyway, I'm just gonna... I may or may not have been saving. I just have no way of farming the materials because, you know, Fontaine materials I can't get until Fontaine releases. So it's gonna take a while for me to, you know.
Oh, And here I thought you'd ask me to perform some magic with these materials.
Oh, his bonus is crit rate. Sweet. Okay. Claim that. Level up. Oh, I can't wait to start building these two. It's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a lot of patience because the freaking regional specialties take a few days to reset and all that stuff, so it will take a long while. And also, I had to get them their artifacts. And their artifacts are gacha in itself, so that will also take a long while, but oh well. Hunter's bow. Alright. The almost bow is still unoccupied, because I don't have Ganyu, and I don't plan on pulling for Ganyu anytime soon. So... you get the almost bow. What are your talents, though? So I'm just going to guess it's gonna be more of a. Oh wait. According to the stats cleared, and is also regenerated based on his max HP. I'll give him a normal build, but extra HP. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I think I'm gonna give him one of the new artifact sets while I farm for it anyway.
We should be too.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
Don't talk about materials and building. I'm stuck in forever grinding hell in Star Rail thanks to Kafka. Oh no. But hi Norma, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. In Star Rail though, I'm currently on grinding mode for Imbibitor Lune. I am getting there. I will have enough materials. I will have all the materials to get him to level 80 by the time he arrives. Because I am on my way to getting, like, already, I'm really close to hitting Hard Pity twice. I almost have enough tickets for that. It's not coming till 1.5, I think. Well, I'm just grinding away anyways, because I really need all the materials. And I have faith that he will come home. Because if I lose the 50-50, I'll still have enough to force him to come home with a second set of Hard Pity. But I really also want the light cone. So I'm just on a grinding mode. I've been grinding the trace materials, the freaking, like, level up pamphlet things, and all that good stuff. I had enough to reach pity twice for Kafka, missed the 50 got E1 Bronya. Ah.
So,
Dang.
we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest...
More hydrate! What? You don't leave a cut goodbye. You just came back to drown me, bruh! Then I chanced her before pity in 20 rolls. Nice.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
How's the sea treating you? Well, apparently I found out that according to the prophecy, the sea is going to drown the entire nation, so... I think it's treating us just fine.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Okay. Wow, you're really looking suspicious there, lady.
Oh, he's right.
Today I got stung by a jellyfish. Ooh, ouchie, ouch. You okay?
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Leave it to me.
All right,
Didn't do
let's
much?
go.
That's good to hear. Da, 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 da. Going back to the Kafka gacha, instead of trying to get her cone, I spent some 40 more tickets on the gacha to get more copies of Spoy and stop before reaching pity again. Got him to E4, nice. I wanted to pull for Luca, but like, I'm so freaking afraid of accidentally getting Kafka. I've worked so hard to collect all the tickets I have now for the Inhibitor Lune, so I'm just gonna hope to get him in the standard banner. Da, 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 da. Go to the top to lift to
Keep going.
get to the top of the lift. You mean the statue? Wow, what a coincidence!
This is the spot where Linny wanted us
Then
to
leave
wait.
again and maybe come back to watch. Definitely not.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Get ready to stop her.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction.
Duh. Well, if you do almost everything daily, you can get enough for the 130 plus rolls if you skip a banner. Yeah, I could, but like, I want the character himself and the light cone, and then I also want to save for Jinglu's banner. Maybe if I have enough, maybe I'll attempt for a copy of the Inhibitor Lune, get him to E1 or something after getting his light cone and the character and everything. But like, I also really, really, really want to pull for Jinglu.
What should we do? Should we chase her?
So I'm just upping my chances.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
The only con I got was Zila's because it was first gacha and there more than enough resources to that free to play. Ah, makes sense. I'm pretty sure I
Nothing's
skipped
happened for a while
Zila's
now.
banner
Kinda
entirely.
wonders if Linny caught the thief.
The only banners I've pulled on so far are Jingyuan's and Luocha's banner. Got both the characters, and now I'm just saving heavily for Inhibitor Lune. And then after I pull Jinglu and hope to get Jinglu, I'll just pull on whoever the fuck I want.
Yeah, let's go.
And hopefully not care too much about it. Oh! What is that? Investigate. And then we talk to Sir Linny.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
Really?
Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, I should get going now because I
Were
didn't
you
notice
returning
anything
what the
else.
thief had
Bye-bye.
stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
Interesting. And there's not really a way to locate her because she looks like your average NPC. Then I also got to parts cone on the regular gacha. Dang. I'm pretty sure, like, I got Welt's light cone on the standard banner. Which is nice because I already had Welt to begin with, so having his light cone was a bonus.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
The magician got hurt.
You'll
No.
be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette.
I want to know who's the older one.
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated.
Because based on this interaction, it would seem that Linny would be the older sibling and Lynette the younger one. But I could be wrong, and it could be the other way around, where Lynette's the oldest one and Linny's the younger one. But I don't know.
At least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lily's initiative paid off.
Yeah.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
We're heading to court. Ride the aquabus to the court of Fontaine. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Riding the aquabus. We love taking the bus.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
Well, I mean, Fontaine is literally French for fountain. They're surrounded by water. This is a nation of water, Paimon. Now I'm saving the coins you get from rolling characters to get Bronya's cone in the shop. I'm most likely gonna end up using those coins as emergency funds if there's a character I really want and I don't have enough wishes, so those are like my emergency funds, you know. I don't really care too much about getting the standard light cones. I'll get them eventually. It might take years. I might even die before I get all of them. But I don't really care too much about the light cones. And they said I would come back to Genshin once Fontaine released, but don't see that.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
It's always better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Ah, damn.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
Oh, man. After playing Star Rail, I find it really hard to get back. I've just been playing Star Rail and Genshin on a daily because at this point it's just part of my daily routine. If I don't play any of those games at all, like on any day, then it just feels wrong.
Besides, it doesn't
Even
really
though
feel
I
like
just
a
log
real
in to
trip
do
when it's just the
dailies
two
and
of
then
us.
leave.
It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Oh my god, look at that doggy. Look at that cute little doggy. Little doggy.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Okay, so he's the oldest. Okay.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Oh my god. Charlotte? Is that you?
Huh?
What?
Charlotte!
Traveler! Paimon!
There's another character I want to pull for.
Charlotte!
It's
I
Charlotte!
never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
You didn't hear about the commotion we had with the Hydro Archon earlier? I'm surprised.
It's quite the coincidence, but as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends!
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere.
If you enjoyed the game, then that's cool. I just stopped enjoying a long time ago when the game was just drag event after drag event while waiting for Inazuma to come. Ah.
If I didn't know who they were.
Oh, yo,
It's
why
a
is this
pleasure
on
to meet
auto?
you.
I did not press
I'm
anything, you
Charlotte,
little
a
shit.
reporter for the Steam.
Anyway. I don't know. I just find it hard to quit this game just because I'm emotionally attached.
Nice to meet you.
But also, some of
From
the
the
events are
Steambird,
enjoyable, so I'm not
We've
complaining
often
too
relied
much.
on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Yeah, any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
Last thing I did was get Huta from the gacha after using and building her for a
example,
round.
reporting on
Got
how
very
a
fed up
scammer
with it.
once
Just
deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
That would definitely get my attention.
Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
Really, no.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
The what?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
Interesting.
If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So,
Oh, she's so
what
precious.
is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
Damn.
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
What?
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
So you're telling me that the first incident of this case
The
happened
scariest
20
part
years
is that
ago?
to this day,
And
none of the girls have ever been found.
been 20 fucking years and you haven't found the culprit?
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Your traveler looks like it's powered by Monster Energy drink. What the heck, how is he so bright? Cause he's the traveler. He's the traveler. He's Sunshine Boy. Of course he shines brighter than the sun.
Yes, it's possible.
Don't remember
But
the other
either
elements
way,
being
I
so
believe
bright.
that every case has some
Welcome to
precise
Sumeru,
truth
I
behind
guess.
it, waiting to be
Oh, I
exposed.
forgot to resonate with Hydro. Shit. So that's what I forgot to do.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay
Foreshadowing?
any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Foreshadowing?
Please don't imagine that, Linny.
Yeah, please don't imagine that. We don't want that happening. Welcome, I guess. Have we made it yet? Are we there yet?
Hey, we're almost there, look!
You just noticed Lynette's ears. Ooh, pretty reef. Ooh, I'm really digging the BGM. Aren't they twins? Why is she cat girl but he isn't a cat boy? You know what? That is an excellent question. For starters, if they are twins, then I would assume that they'd be fraternal twins.
Well,
I mean, that's
really
how it
enjoyed
should
chatting
work,
with
right?
you. Life should be full of pleasant little
Maybe
surprises
one
like
parent's
this.
a cat person and the other one's not? I don't know. Maybe the cat's gene is a recessive gene and Lynette happens to have the recessive genes while Linny doesn't? I don't know.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Oh, I have an interview to get to.
I don't know. Have
should
they
get
confirmed
going
that they're
before I'm late.
twins? Well, all we could know, they could just be siblings with like at least a year year age difference.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always
Well,
running around
I
and
have both
interviewing
Linny and
everyone.
Lynette, so when I
Well, I should
have
go
more
now.
friendship with them, I could just read their story and see if it says anything about it. Because they did it for flavor without giving it much thought, like a lot of things.
If
Probably.
you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Heck yeah. Whoa. Look at that fountain. It's so pretty. Genshin scenery never fails to amaze me. Go resonate with water, or like we say in layman terms, get a shower. Okay, where's the nearest waypoint? Okay, the waypoint is like right there. We just completely skipped over that one. Okay.
Go, Barbara, go!
And comes the struggle of I'm gonna get lost because this is a new region and I don't have the map yet. But this is such a beautiful town. Oh my gosh. This might become one of my favorite nations just because of the beautiful scenery. Oh my god, is that Fremine?
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh my god, welcome back, Lorix with the hydrate. Time to leave again. Why am I here just to suffer? Yeah, I'll stretch, yeah.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
But just casually drowns. Yeah. Oh my god, look, it's Fremine, my little baby, precious little baby bean. Look at him.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
They have a dad? Okay, but what's with the quotation marks around father? Why does this remind me heavily of Black Butler Book of Circus?
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Oh, baby!
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Lenny sure seems to have a big family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead. What's happening?
Okay, I see.
Is everything alright?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
Is it really housework?
Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work.
Aww.
All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Freckles! Yeah, Freckles! The little Freckles! His precious baby bean, and I really need to pull for him.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it
That guy
clear
sounds
and
very
sunny just a
motivated.
moment
I know,
ago?
right? Sounds just like me when I'm motivated.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Really? It rains when someone's on trial? Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Aww. Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? Another one of the elemental dragons up to that.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something.
Okay, what do you want to try, Paimon?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Ooh, waypoint.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Oh man.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
She really be like, hey yo, don't rain on our parade.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Okay. Sounds good. You go ahead, Lenny.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
Yeah, sure, no problem. I'm good at running errands, you know. It's what I do best. In fact, that's my main job as a traveler. I just run errands for people.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the
Felt
boss
that.
there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Felt that in my soul, actually.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Wait, then why are you sending me? I'm no better.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Little baby.
Oh, no need. This'll be a walk in the park, for us.
Really? 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 Alright, magic pocket materials. Oh my god, look at the little baby Fremine.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
You know, maybe if I meet her, maybe I'll understand where you're coming from. Ooh, chest.
Look at it sparkle.
Okay, according to the map, I'm getting closer. Oh, wait, is it up there? Alright, how do I get up there? That's the lady I'm supposed to talk to, huh? Alright, time to find a way to get to the statue up there. AKA, time to scale the walls like a wanted criminal. Meow.
Squall Fury.
Why scale the walls when I can just fly with the Wanderer? Ooh, sparkle. Cabbage, wheat, potato.
Following me.
Sir Arthur, the steambird. And I had to continue scaling.
Behold.
Do 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 do. Ba-dew. I'm pretty sure there would have been an easier way, but like, pfft. This is Genshin. I'm allowed to climb walls. Oh, water stamina.
Behold.
Beep, beep. Ah, shit. It's one of these things. Okay, professional maneuvering. Whoa.
The wind rises.
Oof. I'm a genius. I'm great at this. I have mastered the art of scaling walls. Then we got the court of Fontaine, and then we got the Marco Station. Opera. There's the opera house. Still don't know where those areas though. Okay, and then I got a ooh, that statue though. Gotta do that, and then I gotta switch over to the Traveler because I can't resonate unless I have the Traveler with me. Let's remove you. Traveler.
There's still a long road ahead.
Hell yeah. He's no longer Dendro Traveler. He shall now be Hydro Traveler. He is now Tanjiro Kamado. That would mean I would have to rebuild the guy. Alright. Now I can go back to the objective. I just gotta do a bit of a side quest first because of that. Although if I want to rebuild him though. Actually, should this just be fine? Meh. Nope, it's not. Oh god. Blech. Physical. Blech. Okay. That is atrocious. My apologies. I'm just gonna like switch over to that. Yeah. There are new voice lines? Oh. I think this should keep him alive for now. Yeah.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
hello there.
Ah,
New
NPC.
customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making, what were they called again?
Magic
these
pockets.
must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Oh, dang. She's on the grind.
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow.
Dang, I want my pockets to be made of gold.
Actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Guys, I will now become a magician in Fontaine.
Is this what you used to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine
Robots
like
are
that
taking
get
over our
power
jobs.
from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Indemnitium?
Produce energy.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests
What?
people's belief in justice and
The
converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Cardinal what? Kudos to the VA for saying that without
So
stuttering.
that's what its other function is?
Although I could
I've
imagine
heard
it
that
could,
the
like,
Oratrice
it
was
takes a lot of
created by the
takes.
Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Benti and Mikita both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
If it
Besides
sounds like it makes
indemnitium,
sense,
we
then
have
it makes
another type
sense.
of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but
Pneumonia?
it is unstable
Pneumonia?
by nature.
What?
Even now, it still cannot be widely used by
Gotta go.
civilians.
Alright, Noma. Thanks for
I thought
stopping
I'd find you
by.
hard at work,
Hope
but
you have a
here
good
you are
day or
chatting the
night.
day away.
Enjoy the
Since
big
you're already
fountain.
talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh?
Hey, yo. What?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Or we can beat the shit out of them for justice.
Hey, hold on.
Oh my god.
Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle
Hey,
your own debts
child.
first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine.
It's
But
been
I'm
a
afraid you still owe
while.
the bank a hefty sum of more.
Been a hot minute.
So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
A wild child emerges.
from
Mr. Worldwide has
Northland
made his
Bank.
appearance.
But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Fuck Snezhnaya, probably. I don't know. Were they really just gonna leave her there? They were, weren't they? They really went, oh, we already did our errands and this is just none of our business. Let's just let the two handle it on their own. We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Is it because
But
you
it
have no one
seems
to
that
fight?
Fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure
What?
we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
So he's just saying, oh, I've been in Fontaine for a little while now, but it's really boring. When in reality, we all know that when he says, oh, it's pretty boring, that just translates to, I didn't get to fight anybody and it's so boring. I want to fight. Hey, Traveler, you're here. You seem to attract trouble wherever you go. Now that you're here, maybe things will actually start to get interesting and I get to fight somebody.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Yes.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Are you sure you know what you're
said not
talking
to
about, dude?
interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tooser ice fishing, Tooser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up
Oh,
now.
you don't know who you're fighting against.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Yeah, you're not wrong. This is an act of self-defense.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Oh, sweet. Bum ba da da ba da ba da ba ba.
Let your guard down.
Well, that was fast.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
Well, he's a harbinger.
Don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
What do you mean, huh?
Now's my chance!
Really?
Huh. That was weird.
Interesting. Did his vision just stop working?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Yeah, that's the first time I've heard of that too.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You'd better not use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
Bet $5 is for Rena. Most likely.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
That is an excellent question.
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Is he going through late puberty?
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
So about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Skirk.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it.
What's
and
it?
traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
What's
Like,
it?
What is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed
Guess
was all
what's
around
on
me.
Discord?
But in front of me
Do I
appeared a
even
whale that
want to
was
know?
so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Hold
A
on.
whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale
It's
that
worth.
seemed to
It's what I
leap
think
at
it
us.
is.
Is that the one?
Oh my god! What the hell, dude? Okay, buddy.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that
It's a
shape
whale.
because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
You had dreams
So
of a
you
whale?
used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Time to say goodbye again.
You make it seem so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirt.
Don't drown him away.
But it's been years now, and I've still found
Pretty sure it's
nothing.
hard to drown
There
while you're
isn't even
gone.
a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going. No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
You've been what, child?
Official champion duelist? You mean it's their job to duel?
It's their job to
Yep, in Fontaine,
duel?
before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion
Honor?
duelist.
Zuko?
The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
I see.
And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
What?
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine
Really
probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Of course you are.
Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the
Oh,
champion
you mean the
duelists.
hot lady?
I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde.
You don't remember the name of the hot lady? Paimon. Paimon, are you really my traveling companion? When we met the Hydro Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Have what? Why are you giving me your vision?
Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
Wait, is he allowed to do
I'm
that?
just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Is he allowed to do that?
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Can he just do that? Just casually let me, just casually give me the vision temporarily? Just to hold on to it? Is that even allowed?
I'll be in touch later.
Okay, buddy.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, seems we don't have much to do for now.
Well, I mean, I don't think much time has passed since the last time we saw him. Ooh, Lini's performing. Hell yeah.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing!
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. Do you have any idea how long we were loitering here?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is, though.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey.
Sure you will.
Shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lini's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Heck yeah.
Lini said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aqua Bus.
It's an Aranias? Why is there a waypoint underground? You're telling me there's an area underground here? Ayo? Woo! Oh my god! It's a poodle wearing clothing. Yo! Wait! I'm loving that.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance?
It's a little poodle. I can't even interact with it. This sucks. Oh man. I want to find the one poodle wearing pants I saw in the trailer. Court of Fontaine. Bonjour, bonjour, je m'appelle Lotus. Enchanté. I don't know. I think that's the most French I'll ever know. Oh my god, there it is! Oh my god! it's them! It's these guys! Oh my god, speaking of which, I should probably change my party now. I have no reason for Hydro Traveler right now. So, Xingqiu.
Chivalry will never die.
Chivalry will never die, ha ha ha. My god, look at him! 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 They're poodles wearing pants! Fancy poodles wearing wigs! Oh my god, this one's holding a freaking cane! Oh my god, I love this so much! They're so fancy! I love this update. I actually really love this update so much.
Following me.
Oh wait, what's that thing? I see a little icon on the minimap. Who's the call? If you need anything, dear customer, say the word and I shall procure it through my connections, anything you wish. Ah, let me see your wares. Kind sir. Of course, worry not. Everything you might need can be found here. Alrighty, what do you got, sir? We got fermented juice. Isn't that wine? Isn't fermented juice just wine? Oh, it's a cooking ingredient! Hold up. I have more than enough Mora to literally buy the entire shop. Yeah, don't mind me just casually buying this entire shop because I am in need of materials. Haha. Maricot. Is that Linny's? I don't remember. What's is this just Fanta? Well, if it's a type of food, so I guess I'll just take it. We got fermented juice, aka cooking wine. Okay. Wait, what's with the tick mark right there? Oh, it's an event? I didn't think we would get an event so soon already. Ah. There are many tabs. Okay. Okay, I'm satisfied now. Now I think I can go back to the map and go to the opera house. Why is it all the way up there? City of Rains and Remembrance. Oh, that's new. Alright, time to find my way back up there because I decided to go down and now I'm lost. Woo! There's a waypoint that's underground and I can't even get it. How sad. Am I just gonna have to scale the walls again? Is that what I'm gonna do? Oh, this place looks scalable. Whee! And then I'm just gonna wait here for a little bit. And then I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah! Thanks for the 5 gifted anonymous. What? Thanks. Thank you so much. Am I getting rewarded for committing crimes? I'm just scaling the walls. Am I there yet? No, I'm not. I'm running out of stamina. Oh wait, I can use my skill now. And then I'm just gonna whoop. Not gonna lie, the Fontaine BGM just low-key sounds like an amusement park background music. Yeah. Where am I going? Wait, could I have just taken the easier way? Hold up. If the statue's there is I think the statue was lower ground and the this is the high grounds, isn't it? I am trying so hard to understand this map.
Quit following me.
What is going on? I don't understand. I can read maps. I don't think I have enough stamina to last. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Okay, you know what? That works too, I guess. Oh, then you can just, like, continue running, yeah. That works. What? Oh my god, Hydroculus. Oh my god, you know what I forgot to do? Oh shit! I forgot to mark them on my mini-map! Oh, not the mini-map, but I forgot to mark them on my interactive map! Oh no! How many did I get so far? Did I get like 3? I think I got 3 so far. They should be easy to remember, right?
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Hold on. Alright, let me just open up my friggin' real quick. Is the interactive map already updated with all the hydroculus and all that stuff? I would appreciate it if it loaded faster.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Until it loads or whatever.
Like it is.
It's gonna take a while
Some
because
look at it
it's a
that
big
way.
map now.
Maybe that's their problem.
So I'm just going to do that and hopefully remember that this icon means, hey, I found a hydroculus. Wait just a goddamn minute right now. Now wait just a goddamn minute. Are you saying the statue was right there all along and I could have just teleported and... Oh my goodness, okay. Would you... Can I go through here? Call lift! I can. But according to the little marker, it's down. It's in the lower level. So am I even in the right area? Am I supposed to take the lift? Or is there a way in? Or am I just getting lost again? Cause I uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait.
Too slow.
Call lift. Lift is coming to the current floor. Thank you, lift. Yeah. Oh, there it is. What floor am I on? Am I on the second floor? Should I go to the third floor? Is that what I need to do? Okay. The map finally loaded in. Now I just need a filter. Where are the hydroculus? There's only 85 right now, but once we get more access to the nation as updates continue, we're definitely gonna get so much more than Sumeru. Oh no. Oh god, that's a lot of hydroculus. Okay. I think I've just got this one. So I'll mark that. I forgot where I was before, so I'll look into that later. Yeah. Right, heading out. See you later. Alright, Zoe.
No need to
Have a good
exchange
rest of your
pleasantries.
day.
It's rather
Thanks for
pathetic to
stopping
force a
by.
conversation just to occupy silence.
Oh my god, I see a sparkly. Hopefully I'm not too suspicious by just hanging on this wall like this. Alright. Wait for the aquabus. Okay, now that I got the hydroculus on the map though, I can just get rid of this. Alright, on to the... Who is you? How do you do? When does the... Immediately. Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The
Elfan,
boat will be
okay.
departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat.
What's
The
that?
bus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity.
I see.
Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Hey yo, wait a damn minute. Is that a Shrine of Death? Hold on. Alright, according to my calculations, if the thing is right there, then it should be... If that's the research institution, right? Or the blah 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 blah, then it should be around here. Sod. Shrine of Death. Do 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 do.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Okay, we're here already? Okay. Welcome to Fontaine. Bum 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 bum.
Following me.
What? Ooh,
Too slow.
rainbow rose. That's pretty. I love collecting stuff. Anyway, got the teleport waypoint. Those are not Sunsettias. What are they? In orange. Okay. I'll take it. Da 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 da. Oh. Of course it's on a tree. Where else could it possibly be? Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna keep marking this and just mark it after stream. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Go to the Fountain Plaza in front of the Opera House. Oh my god, are those waltzing robots? So elegant. I don't have that kind of grace. Bum. Oh my god, are those burbs? Figured I don't have anything that I don't have anyone that could like murder the heck out of these pigeons.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
You're not real. Wake up. I'm not. I'm not real. Oh my god, has my life been a lie? Hi, Chunky Shark. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Well, that's a lot of pressure to put on your kid. Well, indeed. That's good to hear.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Ugh. Couples.
Vache.
Vache? Huh? Oh, a traveler looks spooked.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
There's a voice in my head. It's just repeating, Vache. Vache. Did you say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you
Strange.
hearing things?
Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Interesting. Why?
Lynette, you scared Paimon. Why did you...
Oops.
When he asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Yeah, Paimon, you didn't remember?
Right.
Wow. Imagine. By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seems as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
No, of
It's the
course
middle of the
not.
day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Mm.
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
It has everything to do with elemental power.
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
It has everything to do with it. So when you cry, Paimon?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
I see.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
I'm not sure whether I buy it, though.
So, what did the voice say?
It seems to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
They died.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Yeah, let's go in and see Linny. Pigeons. Thanks for the food. We're eating good tonight. Bum 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 bum. The upper the French. Is this just a sign for me to start studying French now? Because I've been wanting to learn French for a while. So maybe now is the time I should start learning French.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
Heck yeah.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Heck yeah.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Don't
Whoa.
mention it. There's no need
We
to
got
keep
front
thanking me.
row?
Hey, Linny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll
Why
be
do
right
you
there.
sound like that?
Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Sure, best get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Go to the seats Linny arranged. Okay. Am I supposed to go here and... yeah? Ooh. So this is the opera house. Fancy. Who is you? Aw, man, we're seated right next to a random stranger.
Let's sit down.
Chairs look comfy, though. Ah. Awkward.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
No,
Since
thank
we're
you.
sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that usually your job?
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Ah, who sounds like a fancy man.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Why so polite, dude?
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's... Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
This is getting even more awkward. We should have stayed silent.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then?
Oh my god, this conversation is so awkward. It's so dry.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
You are?
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet?
It's Nervillet.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
Please tell me, who is this Monsieur Nervillet?
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
You don't say.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
What do we need to know?
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Ah.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
I see. Hey, Farina! It's been a while! How you doing?
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. You may now enjoy the show.
Really just went, oh, don't mind her. She's not that important right now.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
Maybe.
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Okay.
Yay! show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Really? They're pretty cool.
Ooh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Wow. Wow.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Yeah, you need to be quiet, Paimon. This is theater after all.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Aw, she's adorable.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh.
Good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Whoa.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh?
Look at all those cards. Oh my god, there's a bird!
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before.
We
so
have?
It's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Whoa. The water?
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Bong. Wow.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh. Oh my god, what happened to her?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Eh? Yo. Oh, I was worried for a second. Especially since the trailer made it seem so deadly, too.
What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water
It's
tank?
magic.
How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
Paimon. Paimon, honey. It's magic.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Well said, good sir.
Yes, you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
Really?
The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Oh, yeah?
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap.
A swap?
Your lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random.
Ah,
I don't know who
up
will
to
be chosen
RNGesus.
participate.
Okay.
Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience
is she the
magic
thief?
firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Is she the thief?
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60. 59,
oh god, it's gonna be a whole
58.
minute.
Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
So just count, okay.
Wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
I'm sure Lenny's prepared with the whole crowd counting together. You can, even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60,
59, 58, 57. Okay, we're starting from the beginning.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
So are we gonna be sitting here for an entire...
52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Neverlet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
Boo.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so
Yeah, why are you so...
feeling uncomfortable or something.
Why are you worrying about the enjoyments of others in the crowd? Enjoy yourself, Paimon.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. Bang!
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Whoa! Did it come from the stage?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
24, 23, 22,
What's wrong, Mr.
21,
Linney? I can still hear you moving
20.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
18, 17.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Is it now?
10!
No.
Almost there now.
8.
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again. 7! Hey, slow down!
Dang, 10 seconds sure seems like a long time.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
Oh. Oh my god! He did it! Wow! Huh? What? What? Oh my god, did he die? Did they die? What?
Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
Among Us murder
This
mystery.
performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
Oh my gosh.
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linney's magic troupe.
Someone actually
Apparently,
died.
The fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Interesting.
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Oh my god, what?
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this in front of an audience, including the Archon and the Chief Justice?
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh?
How could that possibly be, though?
This whole thing was an accident.
He's being framed.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not?
But wasn't the first case like 20 fucking years ago?
Is he not? Now that I
Isn't Lady still a baby?
that whole speech about magicians making things disappear
What is happening?
nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
So Fontaine's just a murder mystery. Oh my gosh.
He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We could even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
It's a suspect at most. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Bruh.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
Oh no.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linney, won't you?
Heck
After
yeah.
all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust Linney.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
We did, didn't we?
But with Linney's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Aww.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Ah, man.
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Heck yeah, I'll be the ace attorney.
Very well. The trial will
Objection.
be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing
She's
it.
acting all suspicious. Very suspicious right now. What are you playing here, Farina?
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Well, yeah, someone died, bro.
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Not at all.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they
if
did.
the girl was the
Even
one
a
committing
skilled and knowledgeable
crimes?
magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
It is very strange.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get those glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
You have
I
savings?
think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now.
It isn't.
I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down.
Just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Okay.
Let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
Dang. Fontaine be making us detectives and attorneys.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
We're Linny and Lynette's attorneys.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
But I'm the traveler. It's pretty much my job to get involved anyway, even if I want to or not.
What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Okay.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Damn. Oh, why was Cowl inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
I see.
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
How long are you gonna keep those glasses, Paimon?
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
You couldn't have lied and say yes,
So
we're good
in
friends.
just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. the real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
Well, that's not always true. People can also be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation and sort case-related information. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Guards investigation report. The investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowell, who was within it. It seems evident that Linny is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowell and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remain mysteries. The deceased identity. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cowell. He is well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Well, I guess this mystery will have to be solved on the next episode of Genshin Impact Fontaine. Nah, I'm gonna continue this. Because we can't exactly seem to go anywhere now. Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna find the friggin' things first and then I'll end the stream. Look for clues inside the opera house. Okay. Well, first things first. Where am I going? Case records can be opened quickly while navigating. E. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. You know what? Fuck ending stream right now. I need to find the clues. I need to solve this mystery. But also, I can't exactly get out anywhere, and I kind of need to exit to do dailies later in the day, so I kind of have to finish this right now. So, all right. We talked to Esmond. Let's talk to Maurice.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Okay, could you tell us who she is?
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Okay, interesting.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Well, you're not doing a very good job investigating. I bet I could solve this mystery, and I've only been in this nation for an hour.
No need to be so formal.
Or 3 hours.
If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Okay.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Okay, buddy. Information about the missing lady's identity. Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Linny's magic troupe. Okay. Bum bum dun dun dun. Ba-doop. Investigate.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
You don't say.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Linny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material!
Oh.
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems like a type of flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
Okay, this rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. Something's awfully suspicious around here. Okay. White line. This was where the magic box was struck. If Cowl weren't inside the box at that time, blah 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 blah. Okay. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. You don't say! It's completely demolished. Okay. Quentin.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Really?
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number
we're the
selector?
attorneys.
There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Really?
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
You don't say.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks, sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Alright, random number selector. This device was used during Linny's magic performance to choose a lucky member of the audience. However, the guards have found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly, someone has tampered with it. Okay, well that's evidence 1. Now we gotta look for more. Gotta continue looking for clues in the upper house. Alright, let's examine this magic box. Looks like an ordinary box, but Linny somehow moved instantly from the stage of being inside of it. How did he do it? Oh. Eldor.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
Yeah,
We don't
sure.
have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But isn't the tank literally air sealed tight at the top? We don't know how it worked.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have would have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Strange sound during the magic show. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Wonder what it could be. Okay, well that's evidence too. Ace Attorney Lotus at the scene. Alright, let's talk to you, officer. Molly.
Linny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Okay, so she's not who I'm supposed to be talking to. Should we just investigate the seat that the audience member was in? Where was it? Let's see, the box is right there. So, is it over here? Okay. Why not? Up there? Somewhere. Will it tell me? No, okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep going this way then. Oh, I can go out?
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Who is you?
Keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Why are you standing like that? Why are you looking at me like that? What did I do?
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the moor about that one, but who are you?
I can't believe Paimon still has those glasses. It's ridiculous. But yeah, who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
No.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
So your name is Spina di Rosula?
And I, Navia.
Oh, you're Navia, never mind.
Its renowned president.
She pretty.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Why?
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, Melus.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
Interesting.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay.
Okay, if you say so.
Nice to meet you,
Not the
Navia.
members of Spina di Rasula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
Okay, so you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time.
Uh-huh.
Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
I see.
Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like that...
Alright, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Okay, what do you want to know?
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Not really. I mean, it's kind of weird, not gonna lie.
Well?
Not always?
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Well, I mean, we're not from Fontaine, so I guess it would make sense.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
Yeah, I see.
And if that can be done, boss, then...
Alright, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors.
Oh, we pass? Okay, I didn't know this was a test, but I'll take it.
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Okay. Okay.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
I mean, I guess technically it would make sense because right now we're Linny and Lynette's attorneys, so we kind of have to do whatever we can to collect evidence that Linny is innocent. So, yeah.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
Yeah, I think we can be companions. Sure.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
Okay.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister?
Well, he's an old guy, and old people tend to talk a lot.
And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, he's got them cool shades. He gotta have something on his mind, right?
I have nothing to add.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks.
Okay.
Thanks!
Okay, Miss Navia. Where'd you go?
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
Poisson? Croissant.
I can see that. Maybe I should try
Now
to
I
learn
kind
some
of want a
magic.
croissant.
If I could make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
You need not worry about such things, demoiselle. That falls under my duties.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Today I wanted to eat a croissant. Croissant? And so I went and bought a croissant. Croissant? Alright. I think this should be the last person I need to talk to collect evidence.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
Damn it.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case.
Yeah, I don't have a law degree or anything, but we're attorneys. Yes, we're really reliable attorneys. Even though we don't have a law degree, we never went to law school, we don't know anything about the Fontaine law or anything, but we're reliable attorneys.
Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
Oh, man.
So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Okay.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
So where could she have gone?
Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Yes, thank you, Miss Melusine. Alright, entrances and exits to the Opera House. No one left the Opera House during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go.
And I could, like, freely leave this area, right? Huh.
Quit following me.
Let's just get this case over with then.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Okay.
You've arrived. Who's this?
A random lady we met.
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
No problem.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Oh, what's the strange part?
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to
Wait
perform
just
it
a
more
dang
easily.
minute. Weren't there decorations? Hold on.
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Oh, attention to detail, I see.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Does that mean there's another box inside this one?
Exactly. Alright, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Okay.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
Wow. And this passage linked the 2 boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley?
Yes.
The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
Ah.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
We put the box inside of another box, and then I put that box inside of another box, and then I'll mail it to myself and smash it with a hammer.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
I see.
Once the box was lowered,
I can't
the
take
trolley would
Paimon
store
seriously
some energy
with
through
that.
this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Oh!
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
Huh?
I mean, we are twins. All
Okay,
it takes is a
they're
change of
confirmed
clothes,
twins.
and no one can tell who's who.
Really? They couldn't tell the difference? Really?
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
Interesting.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
I mean, I had an idea.
And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Dang.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Alright, magic trick. Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. Okay. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear in which Lynette in Linny's clothes remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Linny had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. The magic box at the center of the audience stand has 2 layers, and beneath it is an entrance to an underground tunnel. This was how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. I see. And now am I allowed to leave without consequences? Note that leaving this area will interrupt your story experience. This may affect your current progress. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to keep going until this mystery is solved. We gotta prove his innocence.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick.
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Interesting.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
There are many pieces of a broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. Okay. Let's investigate there.
Huh. What's this?
It's a rope.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Linny didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
You know what? That is an excellent question.
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Alright, dropped hook rope. A rope that has fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear. Alrighty. Oh, there's a lot to investigate. Alright. This could be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. A ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above. Clothing.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Is?
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Linny didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Is it just me, or did Paimon's glasses turn swirly?
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Alright, young lady's clothes. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. It's getting awfully suspicious now. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. Storage boxes. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Wow, that was useful. Oh, there's an air vent. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. This is awfully suspicious. Looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Yep, someone could definitely fit through there.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes, and Linny and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes.
Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down.
Alright, tunnel vent. The tunnel vent looks like it could allow one person passage barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect. I'm gonna call it right now that missing lady is actually the real suspect. The kidnapper.
Since we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Yeah, things aren't making sense here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
So what I'm hearing is...
carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
Interesting.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
That would seem so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
This is quite the murder mystery.
In our accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
Damn.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
Interesting.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
Yeah.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
I see.
Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the
What?
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa! There's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Priorities.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean,
what a
what better
shame.
way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Yeah.
Huh? Here? But how?
It's an opera house. There has to be a
Understood,
kitchen
mademoiselle.
somewhere.
Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
You know what? That works too.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Wow, you're prepared, Maloose.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
I have the entire inventory.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
I love them. Must be a Spina de Rosula thing.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. The way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around,
Honestly, those are just giant macarons, aren't they?
during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
They're there for support. That's not what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
I love her.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Woo!
Only 3?
But they're huge, Paimon. Why are you complaining?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Oh, she has a
Tea is
geovision?
ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Why don't you take a break as well?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Okay, buddy.
All right, then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people. The missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this 3rd person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this 3rd person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
Dang.
Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
Now I want to try the macarons.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you
Specialty.
already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them. No, it's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's really no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Okay.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
However, discussion that follows does not yield much progress.
That's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again.
Yeah, sure.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything.
Man, that trio is so funny. Neither Cowell nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a 3rd person being involved seems very low too. And then we just wait until the trial on the following day.
Ready for the trial. Oh,
So where the heck is the... Oh well. Whatever happens, happens. I can just teleport to the opera epic. That was a thing? I can just teleport there? Sweet. Okay.
Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
What will become of Linny and Lynette in the trial? Were they the ones who kidnapped the missing women? Or are they innocent this whole time? Who is the suspect behind all of this? Find out next time on the next episode of Genshin Impact Fontaine. Anyway.
There's no such thing
Alright, let's just look for somebody. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. And da 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 da. Ba bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Dun dun do 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 do. Is there even anybody?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it,
no, nobody. I guess I'm just gonna not raid today. Yeah, I'm probably just not gonna raid today.
Relax.
Oh my god, that little shit. Anyway, that is all for today's episode of Genshin Impact of the new update. I will probably return to the storyline for trial day like maybe next Tuesday. Because tomorrow is Digimon Thursdays, and the day after that is Kingdom Hearts Friday. You know, unless y'all just want me to, like, skip out on one of those days and just continue with the Genshin story or something like that. But we'll just have to see. Because it's starting to get interesting. This whole murder mystery and all that stuff. And yeah.
There's no need to exchange
Let me just there is the
conversation.
Discord where we can all hang out, where you can get the live notifications, check out other streamers that are in the Discord and all that stuff, all the great stuff. Find community. And then, if you haven't already, please check out everyone else in the VTuber group, Project Radiance. They deserve the world. They're all amazing and they deserve attention. And just because there's my socials. Just my socials that I don't really do much on. I should probably start posting stuff, but oh well. But yeah.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Shush, child.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Yes, okay, edgy child. But that is all for today's episode of Genshin Impact. Like I said, I'll probably be back to continue the storyline next Tuesday, most likely. Or just do a guerrilla stream if I wanted to. Who knows? We'll just have to see about that. It just really depends on how I feel. So yeah, I guess I'll see you all tomorrow for Digimon Thursdays. Let's see what becomes upon our group of friends in part 7. Will we survive, or will we not? We'll just have to see. Anyway, that is all for today, folks. Thanks for stopping by. May the stars light your way. Hope you have a great day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.